El Capitano? No, regular Katuis. Oh no, it is El
The
Capitano.
Archon of NATLAN. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for NATLAN. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
She's not gonna be strong enough. She's not the real Archon. She can nuke? What's her off-field pyro present? By the way, people, I have some bad news concerning El Capitano. Rumors are he will not be a playable character. Really?
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Well, this one wouldn't be so bad if Paimon would just not talk.
You've done well. Now come home.
Hellos, everybody. Pretty sure that was stated what? Those files are the same as playable character name-wise. I don't know if Jeeps is actually here or if he's just recording. That's the intro. As you can see, there's a timer there. Hey, puppy. Although I do this pre-stream thing he's doing. Same, to be honest. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta let the cats out. They always wait until I start streaming to ask me for something. Okay, sorry folks. Hopefully that didn't take too long. Yeehaw. Okay, yeah, I know. It's like a little bit of a drizzle today, and apparently the cats don't care. There's a tree they can hide under and they don't get wet. Strange that they, when it's nice and sunny, they want to stay inside. And then when it's rainy, they want to go out. Well, folks, it's Saturday night, and we have a show for you tonight. I'm just saying that because obviously nothing is scripted. It's Sunday morning for me, 6 hours away, yeah. It's about 1 o'clock in the morning for you. Dying. Okay, let's go kill some bad guys.
Oh, looking for me? Don't mind if I do.
I forgot what time it is here. Well, you're like 3 hours away, so it's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Where'd that come from? Quick, let's pack it up.
I am a soul protector. What? I kinda. Okay, let's try this. I must not leave him in case weirdos join, which, you know what? They do. But it's not that often anymore. Okay, where am I going? Am I supposed to go in here? Or is this one that we've already done? Or is this the master cube? No, this is a cube we've already done. So why is it that I did not collect the chest when I was here? Don't I have to go to the one down below? Isn't it down here somewhere that I need to go? Chest. Well, I'm heading out. What are you doing? What are you up to, puppy? Well, thanks for stopping by and leaving the like then. Much appreciated. Okay, I'm not doing much damage to them, am I? This is gonna be a long fight for some reason. Why do I have a little pet here that follows me everywhere? Sports, okay. Well, hopefully you win, or hopefully it's a good practice. Well, usually Puppy goes out and walks a bunch of puppies, or takes care of puppies.
Show
But
your courage.
they got sports. Well, this is new. What are these blue guys around here for? Basically, this is just gonna take forever. Oh, okay. I need to get out of here.
This one's got your name on it.
You get blown away.
That's the way.
There is no escape.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Stay put. Hey, go away. Yeah.
And there's more of them coming. Okay. Oh, I can't go back in now? How do I get more of these things?
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
There we go. Got that. You're making this harder than it needs to be, but it's funny. Okay. I don't know. So was that little baby around me?
Solnoid says, you need to go to those stone lamp things to recharge the energy for the animals.
Oh god, too complicated. Uh-oh, there's a crack in the lava thing.
Solnoid says, or go to a waypoint or statue.
Yeah, but then I'll reset the bosses and I'll have to start from scratch again if I go too far away. See, now for some reason I can walk on it and it doesn't kill me. See, a lot of this stuff doesn't make sense. You walk on it, no, you need to transform, otherwise it kills you, but then there's animation saying that no.
Solnoid says, that's because it's cooled down.
Yeah, I don't believe that. Because it was burning me when I was in normal form, so... Yeah, you heard the dragon too? Yep, we're gonna awake a dragon
Solnoid
doing
says,
this.
it's now a solid.
I wish there was a skip button like in Wuthering Waves.
Solnoid says. Also, Furina can walk on lava. Solnoid says. It was fun until she died.
Any treasures here that I need to grab on the way down? Somebody's complaining down there. Hopefully there'll be a statue here, a teleport. There's gotta be a teleport. Well, apparently, no teleport. What does this thing do? This thing doesn't do anything. What? Why are the cubes moving? I still feel like there should be a teleport here. Ooh, one of those stones again? Been coming across these stones ever since, what was it, Leeway? Strangely enough, I don't remember seeing any in Mondstadt.
Solnoid says. They are in Dragon Spine.
Really? I don't remember, but you could be right, because there was some stuff in...
Solnoid says. Which is a part of Monday Tand.
Yeah, Monday Tand. Thank you, Alexia.
Solnoid says. Mondstadt.
So, was this the little one that turned out to be the big one? They still look like celestial nails to me, if you ask me.
Solnoid says. Alexa went German.
Okay, well this is gonna be fun, apparently. What?
Solnoid says. Mondstadt.
Okay. Maybe I can fly down to somewhere. Hey, there's two dudes here. I remember him. He's from Fontaine, and this one is from...
Solnoid says. This is trippy. Jeeps, I'm scared.
Yeah, me too. I don't remember this guy, but this guy was in Fontaine, wasn't he? Wasn't that the dude on the horse that we need to kill? Oh, I need to talk to them? Okay. Hey, buddy. Anybody ordered DoorDash?
Solnoid says. He was in the sea of bygone eras.
But this other guy looks like a Fatui, though. I've never seen him before. I guess I need to talk to him too. DoorDash. Anybody order DoorDash? So it's probably very important stuff that they're saying, but I'm not paying attention. So I feel safe with my two protectors now with me.
Solnoid says, same here. His design is complete foreign to me. Solnoid says, Puff the Magic Dragon.
Yes, you are correct. Except it would not give me enough letters to put the dragon in. Yep, we're gonna need the help from the two big guys, but I think we're here to save them and get them out of the crystals. What? We need to put the eggshells back together again? Is this gonna turn into a Humpty Dumpty story? Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's men and all the kings couldn't put Humpty Dumpty back together again. Well, he's got the solution. It's hidden in that thing. Okay. We got this. I just need to find one of those things that will allow me to transform and whatnot.
Attack! Illusion shattered.
Why are my bodyguards not helping me? Because they're crystallized? Oh no, we were heading this way. Okay. Break the solid stuff. What? I need to break it again? Okay. Well, that'll be easy. We just take the easy road there. See, easy peasy. Do I have to go to the other one, the other side now to get all the way up there? This is confusing me. Sure glad I brought Navi up here.
Hey there! Shine down! Shower me with praise! Useless! You're up! Hey, go away!
Am I gonna get squished? Okay, well this is gonna be fun.
Solnoid says. Puff, the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Little Jackie Paper loved that rascal Puff and brought him strings, and sealing wax.
Okay. Well, see Puff the magic dragon as his... Oh, do we have to go down now?
Solnoid says. And other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff, the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist, in a land called Honolulu. Puff, the magic dragon, lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist, in. Solnoid says. A land called Honolulu.
Just touch it once and let the power flow fully. Escaping the abyss. Let me try. He hasn't done anything up to now, but he wants to be the hero.
Solnoid says. Had to get that off my chest.
All good. I bet you had to Google it up. Because I don't remember the lyrics to it. Boom. There we go. Ta-da! Ta-ta-ta-ta. Oh, I need to change this one, though. Don't I? There we go. Bring that down a little bit.
Solnoid says. Not, I remembered it because my mother used to sing it to me when I was a little kid. Solnoid says. Disney Jeeps.
Yep. Pixar. Not Disney, I don't like Disney, but Pixar's been doing quite good. I just finished watching Despicable Me 4. Perhaps The Shadow. Our story's changed, but warning, something, something. Can we save these guys? I want to save these guys. I trade them for Paimon any day. I just wish we would get to the story where Paimon reveals herself to be the unnamed goddess and fight her and stuff. And that's why she prevented us from leaving. Me and my sister, because she was going to miss us and she wanted us to come back and stay friends with her forever and ever and ever. So at the end, we won't even kill the unnamed goddess. Yay, we saved them. Whoa, he's not my friend, is he?
From the sea, there is no escape. Yoo-hoo! Oh, coming at ya! Coming at ya! Ha-ha! Shine down! Now you shall perish! Ha! Kill!
I thought he had a shield.
Hey there! Fire! Go away!
Solnoid says. The heavenly principles does not partake in tea parties. She is a hot lady who Ether will invite into his harem.
Illusion shut. Showing you praise. Let my name echo in song. How dare you? You're up. Hiya! A proper send-up from Messina with love.
I thought they were my friends, and I was saving them.
Solnoid says. Ether is just good with THR ladies.
No, he's actually good with the guys, too. Whoa. We are in the abyss again. Or in the... What was it? The night... Shadow night... Wherever the people go to fight the things where we had to go and save the little girl again. Okay, there's a cat. And this reminds me of Wuthering Waves when you go into the dream door. And he gives you special powers. Well, it turns out I'm a cat person, so this is all good.
Says. Hi Jeep.
Hey, Nata. Hinato. My
Says.
cats are still
How
outside.
are you today?
I'm good, thank you for asking. And how are you? What? Why are we back here already? What? This is weird.
Says. I am fine.
Ah, good to know, good to know.
Solnoid says. How come they don't show up on any of the chats?
How come who doesn't show up on any
Solnoid
of the
says.
chats?
I'm slightly freaked out. Says. Sorry for I join later for live.
It's all good.
Solnoid says. Oh wait, I haven't looked up on Shorts feed.
Exactly. We saw a glowing cat. I wish my cats would glow in the dark. It'll make it a lot easier to see them at night.
Solnoid says. Bomba. Solenoid Gaming 284 says. Bomba.
Condrian soldiers, no. So those two soldiers were from Condria? Well, why are they not my friends? Were they serving as a warning to us? Children of Echoes
Says.
and Truth?
Where your cat he sleeping?
Both of my cats are outside. Unfortunately, you can't see them because it's getting dark outside, but... I got the camera there, the cat camera. So whenever they decide
Thay
to come
Goddess
in...
Lana says. You. Thay Goddess Lana says. What's up?
So whenever
Says.
they decide to come
Oh.
in and... whenever they come to the door means it's either raining or they're ready to come in. That's why I was saying, if my cats could glow in the dark, we could see them in the yard. Okay, behold the mighty mountain Paimon.
Thay Goddess Lana says. How you doing?
I'm doing really bad. I have all these digital artists coming to bother me all the time. Do you know how to get rid of them? And these stories passed down, I imagine, to those two soldiers. I really wish those soldiers were friends.
Thay Goddess Lana says. Yet. Thay
Speaking of
Goddess
that,
Lana says. I know. Thay Goddess Lana says. Ha ha ha.
head back to the sentry post to take up my shift. Okay. What? The guy has a day
Says,
job and he's not
You
been
have
doing
PC?
it? You talking to me? Ooh! Treasure luxurious.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Yeah, you can see my PC. It's there in
Thay
the
Goddess Lana
background.
says. You thought I'm also the one.
Yes, the one. Okay. Nice.
Thay Goddess
So-
Lana says. No way I Bible thump, Bible thump, Bible thump.
What? This was all... Where did I start this quest? Wow. So is that it? I just need to teleport to get out of here? So now that we've done it, I can't come back here no
Says.
more?
Do you play Roblox?
No, but Terumi does. Let's go back here. I need
Says.
to turn these in.
I play Roblox.
No, we had this one event that kind of looked like Roblox, and I wasn't very impressed by it.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
There we go. Dispatch. Claim all. Dispatch again. There she goes on her merry way. Now I also need to turn in NATLAN's tribe. Man, why did they put this teleport so far away
Says.
from...
Okay, I go sleep. See you tomorrow.
Okay, Nata, thank you for stopping by and leaving a like on the stream. Much appreciated. You take it easy and I'll see you tomorrows.
Says. Bye.
Boys. Actually, I do have a boy.
Okay, bye.
And that's Chi-Chi's voice, everybody. Who is also apparently the unknown goddess. Who is, in my opinion, Paimon. Tribe reputation. I'm a little bit confused, but okay. I wasn't searching for those mysterious islands. But yeah, that was a weird quest, because, yeah, didn't we... Oh, we did start here. So, okay, it's normal that we ended up here. I thought it was more around here that we did them. That's why I was a little bit confused here. Okay, I think I might as well do the second part of this, right? Wait a minute. NATLAN reputation rewards. Guess I might as well turn these reputations in. Children of the Echoes. Isn't this the one that is a it's a child that's taken care of the reputation? Nope. What, do they change? Didn't we meet him in Sumeru somewheres? He looks a lot like people we've come across. Beneath the crystal rock. And peace to the slumbering. And yay, I'm level 1. I am so awesomeness. Took me only like 138 hours to get my reputation up to 1. But hey, it's better than nothing, right? Now we gotta go all the way there again. Ugh. I don't even know where I'm going. NATLAN is very confusing to me. And I still hate running out of stamina everywhere I go and not being able to climb. Does this respawn every day? Because this could be a good spot to come and get some free artifact fodder.
Someone looking for me? Oh, why if it isn't the traveler and his companion. So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything? We want to visit the mysterious island. The mysterious island, huh?
We've already been there, though.
Is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people. Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet. Then allow me to explain it to you two. It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of NATLAN. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures. But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island. Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory. Oh, that makes sense! So could you tell us how to get to that island?
Nope.
Oh,
It's a legend.
That's it. This is like a big secret for the people of the spring, so you can't just tell anyone, right? On the
Right.
contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public.
Oh! Well, then what's the problem?
Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor. What do you think?
Sure thing! But what do you need us to do?
Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details. I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors. As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this.
It's really hard to believe that could happen.
They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island. According to my sources,
Solenoid
they
Gaming
would trick tourists into
284
believing
says,
they are
I
trustworthy
got something
guides,
to show you.
luring the tourists
Solenoid
into
Gaming
spending fortunes for the sake of
284
reaching
says,
the island.
link.
They run a
I can't
pretty
do that. You need to put
sophisticated
that in
operation.
Discord and I
They
can
would
check
always
it
claim
after
the scammed
I
money is some kind of legal travel expenditure.
stream. I can't
So
check
it's hard to
YouTubes
use
or
that to
any things
directly
like that
convict
while
them.
I'm streaming.
Solenoid Gaming
So, I was
284
hoping to
says,
find someone who
okay.
could approach them and pretend to get
Solenoid
scammed.
Gaming
Doing so
284
would allow
says,
us to gather the
will do,
evidence required
boss.
to bring. The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet.
Oh, Paimon understands now! We're the perfect bait because we're both tourists.
Exactly. And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right?
Actually, Paimon is not really good
If
at
it's just a
protecting
few
anything.
scammers we're talking about, he'll take them all down!
Wonderful. Then here, please take this.
I don't know what that is,
that's
but
a lot of Mora. Did we already earn a bonus?
There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. This Mora, however, is for other purposes. I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. I certainly wouldn't expect you to pay out of your own pockets. So please use the Mora as needed, and collect as much evidence as possible.
No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything.
I've marked the location of...
okay. Doo-doo-doo. We can do this. Where is it I'm supposed to be going? Now, see, this is why they want you to grab Mulani, so that you can travel quickly everywhere. Honestly, it's annoying. I really wish I could use a Pyro Traveler here.
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer.
Yep, this guy here. That little kid there, definitely. I think we should arrest this little kid here. Talking to his mother, probably.
Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on.
Yeah,
but
and you need
how
to
should we lure
shush,
those
because we don't
scammers
call
out?
them scammers. Although, you know what? The artists that come into to Twitch, I do call them scammers.
Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
Nope, we're not.
Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already. Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
Nope, you're wrong.
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Uh-huh.
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking. Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger, find shortcuts, and successfully reach their destination.
I don't want shortcuts. But he says he's qualified. Can we see his qualifications?
Please, there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as riddles found on a
Solenoid
lost
Gaming
treasure map.
284
Only
says,
guides bestowed
kick
with
him
the
into
legacy
booty.
of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues.
Well, I still
Tourists
think he's
who
innocent, and I
rashly
still think
embark
that
on
the
their
kid
own
is the
often
guilty
wind up
one.
lost and encounter unnecessary dangers.
Huh. He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide?
Nope, I want
So
this
how
kid
much will
here.
you charge us?
He seems like he's guilty of something.
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
So you'd be working for free?
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself, worth more than any amount of mora.
Smooth. My man almost wants to believe him.
Yeah, that's why I do believe him. I think it's the kid. We need to arrest the kid.
Alright, thank you. Then please, guide us onward.
Of course. Please, follow me.
No, it's the kid, I'm telling you. They never believe me.
Feeling lucky? Watch out!
Well, that didn't scare him off much, did it? Where did the guide go?
Solenoid Gaming 284 says, I had the exact same thought just now.
Where is he taking us?
Solenoid Gaming 284 says, blow his head off with Boulder Blaster.
Who has all my good artifacts? What is this? This is Dendro with some crits. Unfortunately, I don't have any other than him, Dendro, that needs Dendro.
Solenoid Gaming 284 says, alright, no need to show off.
No, who has my Gilded Dream? Chevreuse has my flower. Has my feather. Elemental Mastery with crits.
Solenoid Gaming 284 says, why does Chevreuse have guided?
Because that's her best
Solenoid
in
Gaming
slot.
284 says, gilded.
It's one of her best in slots. Ooh, I got an attack with crits. Oh.
Solenoid Gaming 284 says, I thought it was the healer set from Fontaine.
No, Gilded is found in the deep woods. Oh, Songs of Day Past is our best in slot. Yeah, for healing. If you want to have her as an off...
Solenoid Gaming 284 says, "Ik where Gilded is found. I'm saying that I thought her best set is the healer set from Fountain."
Yeah, this one here. But see, the thing is that there's always different ways of building characters depending on what you're doing with them. And normally I would have her with, you know, pyro and electro characters. And you want to, you know, within 8 seconds of triggering an elemental reaction, the character equipped with this buff. Attack is increased by 14% for each party member's elemental types. So then my Shogun, my Yutao, everybody else has, you know, a 14% attack. That's why it's on her, but there's something here I need to do. I need to complicate things a little bit. So, okay, where is it? Is this the one? And where is her? Okay, then we switch again. Okay. Then what was I doing? Kazuha, okay. And Kazuha can use this one. And now my Traveler that has a +4 kit can switch with the Gilded. Where's the Gilded? There we go. And if I really wanted to, didn't I have an elemental mastery here? I don't. Okay, I just had an attack that is good for Aether, but I'll keep his Dendro. So now in my super team,
just what will we come across this time?
there we go, Super Dendro team. I wish it was Pyro, but it is what it is.
How about this? Some fun, shall we?
Really? So I can just destroy those ramp thingies and they're gonna die? How do I get up here? Oh, I can't get up here? Oh, bummer.
Slip, slide.
Let's hope you put up a good
On to
fight.
oblivion.
Okay, well, that's that, I guess. pictures.
Solenoid Gaming
Are you two here to
284
take pictures
says,
with the Koholosaurs?
time to farm some more Shogun pieces.
Is that what you're gonna do?
Ahem.
Farming the emblem?
Oh, you two must
If
be
I
here
were
to seek
you, I
insight
don't
from
know.
Atta,
I would start
right?
farming some of the new...
Atta? Insight?
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying
Some of
your
the
name
new
in such a
artifacts
manner
and
will
whatever
only
you don't
cause them
need,
to
you
loathe
can
Solenoid
strong
Gaming
box them.
284 says,
I
yes,
apologize for not
I've never
explaining
really
earlier.
farmed for
As
emblem
you can
before.
see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur. My senior
But
here
like I would
is
say, I
responsible to
would,
serve.
you know,
Atta is highly
farm the new
respected among the
stuff in
tribe and is
NATLAN,
far more knowledgeable than other
and
Koholosaurs.
whatever's
They
not
say
good,
that
you can
Atta has
strong box
actually
it
visited the mysterious
into
island
emblems.
before. Therefore, we must
Obviously,
rely on Atta's
it's
insight
not
to
a good
know how to
ratio,
get there.
but you might get
Really?
actually some better
But
stuff.
how do we do that? Can a Koho...
You need only slowly, but no need to worry. I can understand.
Alright, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000 mora per person.
That's a lot of money.
Solenoid Gaming 284 says,
In order
strong
for
box,
Atta to give us
more like
insight, they
scam
must
box.
recall their past, which
I
can be
kind of
extremely
agree with a
taxing
lot of
for a
that.
Koholosaur. Cost to maintain
But
their health can
Terumi
be
gets
quite
all
high,
his
you
better
know.
pieces
I'm
from the
sorry.
strong box,
Such expenses may arise in the process
whereas
of finding our way,
I will
but as long as we
sometimes
reach
get
the
stuff
mysterious
that I
island, these
can't
costs
get.
will be quite trivial in the end.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch.
You know, like 3/4 of my good artifacts come from the domains, and the quarter comes from strong boxing. So when I'm having trouble finding something, I will strong box it.
Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up with that kind of evidence. They'll be...
It all depends on who you're planning
What's
on
taking
getting.
them so
So
long?
I'm guessing at some point
Well, what do you say?
Mavwika will want a
I'll even
kit
throw in a group
from
photo of you
NATLAN.
two with Atta.
So if I
You won't
plan
ever
on
find
getting
another
her,
deal
I
like
might as
this.
well start farming artifacts from
That's
here.
unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
And then when I have too many artifacts, well, I'll start strong boxing again. What am I supposed to do with this guy?
Whoa, Atta really didn't try to bite us at all.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo to...
Okay.
Paimon's got food in her diapers again.
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say.
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course. Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. Let's follow Atta's instructions and proceed to the next area.
Here's your group photo. I even packed...
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the Chief's more to use. Why don't we keep up the act and get... Paimon's curious.
Yeah, 10,000 more for
These
a
guys
picture.
are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted. But after handing over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island or not.
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Oh, alright.
Let's get going.
Don't be scared. How brilliant!
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything. Atta's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
You mean we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset.
Before sunset.
May I present?
What? Did I accidentally pick the wrong quest?
According to Atta's insights, this is the place. We're here.
You mean the mysterious island?
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hold on. Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights. Even we can tell it's fake.
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find. And who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to continue either. We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With these receipts, your scamming days are over.
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
Huh. Let's see. Huh? Wait, all the writing has disappeared.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
Goodbye.
He's trying to get away! Let's go after him!
No! He's gonna lead us to the kid. The kid is the mastermind behind all of this.
It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence, right?
Sorry to say
Well,
it,
let's see
but
what the Cardinal
yes, you lost
Oratrice
all the
has to
evidence
say
we
about it.
had.
Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's
Don't
my
worry, we
boy!
have a warrant for that.
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
Oh no!
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force?
Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
You... Ugh. All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Yes, it was all a scam.
chief of the tribe.
I still don't
Welcome to
understand
Silver,
how so many
Dante.
people
Long
have
time
been
no
getting
see, my
picked by
friend.
them.
How are
Why
you?
don't they stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing? If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself? Why even bother guiding others there?
That's a good point.
Dantique Soldier
Speaking
says,
of, have any
good.
guides from the people of the springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island?
I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple. There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it. If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way. Which is exactly
Good
why,
to hear.
even though the
Good to
clues
hear.
to
So
the
how are you
mysterious
liking
island aren't
NATLAN?
open to the public,
Dantique Soldier
few
says,
have ever made it
been
there.
busy now, I'm trying to
There's a
catch up on
requirement?
Pyroculus.
What is it?
Yeah, I saw the link that you put in there. I'm not even doing
Let me
that
ask
yet.
you
I'm
something
still just
first.
having fun
What
going
do you
around and
think
having
a real
quests to
journey to the
do.
mysterious island should be like?
You know, for 4 months
It
just
should
logging in just
probably
to
involve
do the dailies
overcoming
got
a
very
lot of
boring.
hardships with your
So I'm happy I
companions
have quests to do
before
now.
witnessing some breathtaking sights, uncovering a really touching story, oh, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end.
And therein lies the key point. Overcoming hardships with your companions. It's said that when the
Dantique
first
Soldier
chief
says,
set out to search for
great,
the
I could
island,
switch to
the
Monster,
ones who
it's really
accompanied him
cool.
were not clients nor tourists, but his closest friends. The legend also
I'm
mentioned
still a little
that
bit
only those willing
iffy
to
on the
entrust their
transformation
lives to one
stuff,
another
but
will be able to reach the
I get
island
it.
together.
I get it.
Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends.
I'm
The
still
kind
learning.
of friends you would trust with your life.
So that's the key.
From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything. But, unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis.
That's true.
But
That's
don't feel
true.
discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home
Dantique
will not
Soldier
disappoint
says,
you.
and there a
Whether it's
reputation
remote
quest which is
islands
locked.
or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of
Oh,
exciting
I have a cat in the door there.
And
Does he
let
want
me
to come
tell
in?
you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky. Or maybe someone already discovered that. No matter. If you two want to go adventuring elsewhere,
Yeah, this
I
is
can
what I'm
also give you
doing
some
now. One of the
suggestions.
reputation quests.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Sort
But
of.
knowing us, we
I don't know
give up
exactly
so
what I'm
easily,
doing,
even
but
when a place is
I'm doing
supposedly
it.
impossible to visit.
Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives.
A guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here? Oh, we could go find Mualani!
It appears you've already made up your minds.
Okay, the cat
I'll
doesn't want
be
to come in.
taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help. Thanks again.
Okay, bye-bye!
Part 2.
Dantique Soldier says, but alas, I'm not trying to push all of it now since I'm trying to focus on Pyroculus first and afterward dealing with exploration.
Yeah, I'm just going around doing whatever. Yeah, I've already been to the islands, though. I was doing these red. I didn't know what these red quests were. So I started this one here. I might as well finish it. Ooh. Got reputation something somewheres. What? We can teleport to them?
Dantique Soldier says. Red dot is reputation quest.
Ah. I didn't even know we can teleport to these reputation dudes. I've been going to a teleport near them every single time. Journey to the mysterious island. So are you happy with your pyro powers yet? Everybody's been waiting for 4 years to get their pyro powers.
Dantique Soldier says. Nope, haven't trying it yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you really need to unlock the statues. Mualani!
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Koholosaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once.
Dantique
Black
Soldier
floaters bring
says.
bad luck.
Since my traveler's still on electro element and I don't even
Also,
bother to switch it.
Have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's
I
all
actually
starting
only
to make
switched to
sense
Electro
now.
once to
In
show
that case, I'd
show
recommend either pink or
a
blue
viewer
swimming
how to
floaters.
switch your
According to
powers.
the experts, bright colors can
He
not
didn't
only
know
lift
how
your
to get
mood,
the
but
Geo
also bring good
power
luck.
when in
I'll even offer you a
leeway.
discount if you'd like. Just see it as
And
a
I
way
was
of
in
celebrating your luck
Inazuma, so
taking a
I'm
turn
like,
for the
go
better.
to the statue and click
You'd really
here and do
that?
this, and
Then I'll take one of each.
you'll get the
You
powers.
got it.
Actually, I went from Anemo straight to
Well, hello
Dendro
there. If it
with the
isn't the Traveler
Traveler.
and Paimon.
Then I went to Geo when I started exploring and trying to get the Oculies everywhere.
Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Koholosaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Whoa, for real?
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products?
Yes,
Come on, don't
I
be
want to
strangers now.
have a
I can
shark.
give you
Can I have
whatever
a
you
shark?
need. You are guests here, after all.
I
It's
want
only
your
natural
shark.
for me to give some gifts to you.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Ooh, that's a bad idea.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island. Oh.
Oh,
You have any concerns, Mualani?
yes.
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle Nu, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. but apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island. With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different, and I don't know if I can guarantee that.
It's all good.
But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's
Feel
just
free
my
to
duty
refuse.
as a
It's
guide
not
to
like we
explain
really
these
want to
things
go
before I
there.
officially agree to go on the journey.
You can decide not to go there and still
Dantique
give us the
Soldier
quest
says,
rewards.
I'm just gonna waiting till Pyro Archon banner arrive to pull plus with Guarenti for now since I lose on Kazuha banner a couple of days ago.
Ooh, you lost your 50-50 on Kazuha? Ew. Well, apparently Mavuika's coming in 5.3. And rumors are like 5.2 will be Zhongli. So I'm gonna try to get
Dantique Soldier
Zhongli.
says, yep, lose 50-50ths.
So I'm gonna try to get Zhongli and
Dantique
hopefully
Soldier says,
Mavuika.
and got die look.
I haven't decided yet. I don't know. I don't want none of them.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait for me.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Really?
Really?
You've never made it and you're my
He's
guide?
always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out. Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
Dantique Soldier says, should pull Zhongli instead for shield.
Well, I want both. I mean, I cannot not pull on Mavuika. And I've been saving my primos.
Dantique Soldier says, I'm always used Zhongli since I'm suck at dodging enemy.
Yep, me too. Same here. Oh, more achievements.
Solenoid Gaming 284 says, 16 days until Raiden.
And apparently maybe Kokomi will be getting a rerun as well, so she's a very good healer. So I've got 156 wishes. So that's a 50-50.
Dantique Soldier says, that's cool. Solenoid Gaming 284 says, wish for Mualani. Solenoid Gaming 284 says, jokes.
So I might be able to go for Zhongli, and if I lose my 50-50, I keep the guaranteed for Mavuika. But hopefully I can get some more here and guarantee both.
Solenoid Gaming 284 says, sounds like a plan.
Yeah, currently if I don't play anymore and I wait until 5.2 banners, 5.3 banners, that's still like almost Christmas, folks. So who knows?
Dantique Soldier says, I'm still have 117 pull now.
That's pretty good. So that's a guarantee. Yeah, you're definitely guaranteed you're the character that you want. I also want Mavuika. I love Mavuika. And I still haven't decided for this character here. I'm thinking Chi-Chi, Kaching. Not Chi-Chi, but Kaching, and yeah. I don't have any Electro characters. And the game doesn't want to give me Cookie. Cookie is
Solenoid
all I
Gaming
want.
284 says, no QI QI.
I've got it! I've got a new idea!
Oops, I fell in the water.
The crystals you asked for can only
Dantique
be found in
Soldier
caverns
says,
deeper than 500
I picked
meters
Gene on that
underground.
and now it became
Here,
C4.
have a look for yourself. As
Dang.
for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave.
Well, I already have a...
Dantique Soldier says, Wild I looked by now is C5.
I don't have Delu. I
Solenoid
have
Gaming 284 says, that demon child shall be heated into space.
I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, he really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Mualani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious island.
No, I want the
Coppola
dangers and
always
all.
treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Excellent.
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also
I could be
able
your
to reach
guide.
the island.
That's him, right?
Guide into the
Do you
Vat.
really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to do the talking.
Oh, these are the two that I
You
met.
must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who are bitten by the Koholosaurs? They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
I don't trust
And
that
where is it
dude.
you want to go?
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
Seems like they got scammed.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you
Right?
want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together.
Nightbot says,
I must reach
subscribe
that
to my
island, even if
YouTube
that
channel
means
link
putting my
Jeeps
life in
Media
someone
Live.
else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You...
You say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands?
Nightbot says,
Ridiculous.
check out my
Even
Twitch
if
stream
someone were
link.
to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination.
Ooh.
How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Alone.
I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
Yeah.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example...
Mualani.
Over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Yeah, he's full of himself.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that.
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter. Waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Mualani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
I think he stole news stones and staking all the glamour, and
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was
I think
all
he's a
about.
fraud.
I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
That Colo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
No, she's taking it with a grain of
Of
salt.
course not. Uncle New has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
Aww.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle New taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my
Okay, I
teacher is
believe
no
all of
less
this.
skilled than Ko'olo.
I'm gonna
But
go
Uncle
into
New has never
hiding.
been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down. So, as Uncle New's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives. With the help of the renowned traveler and his trusty companion, you'll definitely be
Yeah,
able to
see, the
find
thing
this
is, I don't
island.
trust
Then we
Paimon
can
with
come
my
back and
life,
teach that
so
Colo a
nope,
lesson.
it doesn't work out for me.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
Uh-oh, don't squeeze her too much.
Alrighty then.
Her diapers
If
might
we're gonna
overflow.
Go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time. Come with me.
Yeah, I'm not sure about these two.
Oh, it's that scholar guy. Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Scholar guy? My name is Varamdra.
Oh, my cats
Please
want to come
use
in.
it.
I'll be right back.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, and it's that lady too. Hello again.
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you, would it be okay for us to join your journey?
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path to the mysterious island is a grueling one.
Oh.
I admit
Okay,
that
I'm
after
back.
coming
Sorry
to
about that,
NATLAN,
folks.
I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down. So how about this? We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result.
That's not how
does
it
that
works. We need to be able to
If
trust you as
accompany
well
us,
with our
then you are a
lives.
member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Kotolo.
Yeah.
So you still refuse?
Yes. I agree.
Fine. Kariel, put the more for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
He's gonna put on a brave face.
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
Wait!
Because he works for the Abyss.
Please don't do this in front of a guide.
Or the
I
Fatui,
can't let a
remember?
tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone.
El Capitano's got a plan.
Mom
Oh,
would
there
give me
was
a
a
harsh
traitor.
scolding
Do
if I
you
ever let
remember
you do
that
that.
cutscene?
I'm so sorry for the trouble.
Where he was
Really.
talking to somebody and we couldn't see him?
Don't
It's
say
kind
that.
of his voice,
Although
though.
it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No.
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
That's your plan? Very well, then.
Wonderful. On behalf of both Barandra and I, thank you so much.
Yeah, I still don't trust this guy. And she
sure
seems to
only
be too
Mulan
naive
could come
and
up with a plan
trustworthy
like
of
that.
everybody.
We need to get started on our preparations. Come with me.
Okay. When she says, come with me, where does she go? All the way over there again. Okay.
Hey, Alafa. I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
I know. It's just that Lafa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
Whatever floats your
With all
boat.
the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
Yes.
Dantique Soldier has donated Mir Link and says by now got us some stuff I had to taking care of see yacht.
Dang. Sorry, Dante, to see you go, and thank you so much. That's a lot of coffees, buddy. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Man, I'm sad to see you go, though. But okay. You be well, my friend. Hopefully I get to see you soon. You're working too hard.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
Oh, no! We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive. We're ready, Lafa.
Your total is 200,000 Mora.
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
Just
Yeah,
imagine
because
us
she
in the
closed the
wilderness,
boutique
okay?
just to be able to
We can
be our
either
guide.
sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
You call that a week's worth of pocket money? Are you rich, Mualani?
That's not important. We still need to buy some equipment from another store. Come with me.
Okay, where are we going? Oh, it's just over here. Okay. Hey, isn't this Madam Ping?
Afternoon, Uncle On.
Oh, Uncle. Okay.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
I can negotiate
All
the
right.
price.
What are you looking for?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the shop.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that mean we need to buy some records too?
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Ricky. Baby boy. Okay, more equipment purchased. Now where do we need to go? Hey, Rick. Come here. Come here. You don't want to come here? Okay. I just wanted to remove your collar.
Hey, Paka Paka.
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret.
Ooh, juicy.
That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides, I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind to release a record.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
Nice. That's the record also accounted for.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Oh.
Is that really a thing? Well,
Yep, it's really a thing.
If it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant.
You know how it goes, Mualani.
A little more
20,000 more for
pleasant.
this record. That's the best I can do.
Deal.
Looks like Milani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is...
I'm getting kind of nervous.
What's wrong, Milani?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand the route. The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student. Which brings us to today. The day I officially asked Uncle Nu for his copy of the map.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous. Sounds like it must be a pretty serious moment.
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better. We won't let Uncle Nu down, right?
That's right! Let's go and find them together!
Yay, together. Together on the boat. Okay. Now where do I need to go? Over there. We got this.
Afternoon, Uncle Nu. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
You saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives.
Yep.
It's just that My feelings are a little complicated now.
Huh? Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle New?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet. After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the Springs. I'm still a little worried.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Yeah. This time I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle New.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle New.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
Take this what?
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Was this made with spinel fruit? For some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Right, which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle New. Alright. Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Yay! Paimon can't wait for another adventure!
You cats are looking for trouble, you know that? Okay, now where do we need to go? If anywheres. What?
Solenoid Gaming 284 says, Cat Cam.
Yeah, kinda. Okay, wait until the following day, 8 a.m.
It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani
Let's head up to the spot.
Solenoid Gaming 284 says, Cat number 1, sit on his hands. Cat number 2, make as much noise for no reason other than the fact you want attention. Everyone understand that?
Good morning,
On
you
my
two.
signal we go. Go, go, go.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, they have other plans.
So when are we leaving?
What?
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
Solenoid Gaming 284 says, lick themselves clean.
Our journey to the mysterious
Nope.
island has
They're doing their
officially
rounds inside the house, trying to figure out why the door out back is closed.
Do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
Okay, you know what? You can either do it or stay here,
my
buddy.
teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island. Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
Solenoid
Sure,
Gaming
but since this practice
284
doesn't have an
says,
empirical basis, I
Sumer
won't
is
be able to
knobs.
include it in my
Yep, I
thesis.
hate these.
Come on, everyone.
I hate them with a passion.
Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure!
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
Well, apparently over
A
there.
place where many gather. Like a party.
Actually, it might be easier for me to fly down from here. Or even maybe from this statue. Ooh, how am I supposed to get this?
Solenoid Gaming 284 says, this thing is, these kind of people exist in real life. People who think they know everything, but when they come across something they are unfamiliar with, they start acting like booty holes to try to convince people they still know everything.
How do I get up here? This is one I might have to come back. I have a feeling I have to jump down from the islands. Because I'm not seeing anything here as far as challenges or anything that will get me to it. Why is there an Uza here? Wapsuda? And why can I not get up here? Oh, I get it. I see how we get up there. Now I just need to turn into a creature or something. Now where can I find a creature? Do I need to kill this dude?
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Shine down!
The Shelby... Stay put! Ready, go!
Propagate! Let's finish this next time.
So I still haven't found a creature that I can become. So where are the creatures here for me to be able to use this thing? That's weird that there's something there but no creatures around.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Don't be scared.
Let's
Germinate!
finish this next time. Forget it.
Maybe I need to save this little dude here. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant!
Take it. Go on.
Okay, I thought this was gonna give me a creature here, but apparently not. I'm missing Fontaine and being able to go
Let's try
underwater
not to disrupt them.
What?
Wow, there are a lot of Coholosaurs here.
Yeah, I need one of those.
As expected, the first clue is related to the Coholosaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Coholosaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding one or two stray Coholosaurs.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Coholosaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Coholosaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals.
Oh, maybe it's their mating
Solenoid Gaming
ritual.
284 says, I'm gonna go now,
Unless you're a
Jeeps.
guide who's always
I'm
running
getting
across
super
NATLAN,
tired.
It would be very rare to ever witness
Understandable.
Is this a thing?
It's
I need to
3
note this
a.m.
down
for
right
you,
away
so
and include an
okay. Thank you for
explanation as a part of
stopping
my
by,
thesis.
Solenoid. Have yourself a good
According to
night's
what I've
rest.
deciphered from the
And
map,
hopefully I'll see you
a clue is
tomorrow.
hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Coholosaurs?
Coholosaurs.
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
Then I'll check your link out later.
Walk through the Coholosaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Coholosaurs before, so
Navia
this
fan
isn't an
says,
ideal plan for
hey.
her.
Solenoid Gaming
Shouldn't be a
284
problem
says,
at all for me.
smacks
Let's
face
let
off of
Karia
every
wait
object
here.
in the
I'll
bedroom
take
while
over all
passing
the
out.
tasks that were supposed to be entrusted
Yeah,
to
you
her.
be safe. Hello, Navia fan.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go.
What are you up to this
We actually
evening?
need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so? Then that
Nightbot
works out
says,
perfectly.
check out my Twitch stream
Now I
link.
understand how much you care for your assistant scholar. Follow me and stay close.
Follow me and stay close.
Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
What? She's asking me to follow her.
Navia fan says, I've been asking if anyone wanna see the teapot additions I've made.
Use the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue
Not
is in
this
that valley.
evening.
Why don't you simply chase them away? You're
Have
pretty
you added
strong,
stuff
aren't you?
from Natlan yet?
First of all, the elders of the tribe
Once you
have always
get all
warned us to never hurt the
the
Kaholasaurs.
blueprints from
Doing
Natlan,
so
you'll
will
want to
most
redo
certainly
your
bring bad
teapot
luck.
again.
And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
But on what basis?
Okay. So can we figure out another way to enter the valley?
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take
Navy
a
of
while
Fan
for me to come
says,
up with a solution
well,
on my
RN,
own,
I'm
so
working on it.
I'd like to ask everyone to help come up with some ideas.
Let
Oh.
Paimon think. Oh, is there a detour or another way around?
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholasaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem.
This is tricky.
This is
Karya,
tricky.
I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Kaholasaurs, I wanted to help. And so I also looked up some information about the creatures. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholasaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen sense of smell. But I'm not sure how useful that information is.
Oh, that was actually very useful, Miss Karya.
You can just call me Karya.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea.
Yeah, now they've appeared there, so we should be able to do the thing that I was trying to do earlier.
Found it!
What's this?
The key to making our way through the herd. If the Kaholasaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Kaholasaur. We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
So, we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
Yep.
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
It's also good for your skin. Sounds like somebody that
Paimon
was...
feels all wet and slimy. But this actually does smell like a Kaholasaur.
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way through again. Be sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful! Oh, it's just a young Kaholasaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger. How could there be so many here? We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Wait here.
What is she doing?
Careful! Don't startle them.
Made
Must be getting
it.
close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
It's
Maybe
a
when things
passage.
start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
Yeah, I can't understand it either.
Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Coholosaurs.
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Coholosaurs. But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Coholosaurs. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
I see.
Maybe,
Had we
but
chosen
who
to let the
knows?
Coholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
Has he always been this way, Miss Caria?
He's just obsessed with his research. That's all.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should be no need for us to argue next time.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
Mulamani really knows how to lead our group.
Alright, let's try this. Some mores. Ugh. Okay.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
What? Is that what she drew?
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have any idea what it's trying to get at.
Aha! I got it. Though the lines are kind of rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll. We can use this to fill in the hole on the map and find our
Ta-da.
next destination.
Really? You got all that just from some rough lines?
Yep.
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide, and now it's easier for me to pick up on patterns like that.
Maybe.
All right, break time is over. Let's get ready to move.
Let's get ready to move, folks. Okay, well this Colossosaur is still bothering me here. There should be something here. There has to be a way to get that oculi.
Navia fan says, I Leiku, I just achieved 69 million Mora.
That's a lot of Mora.
Time to shine! Stay put!
Shine down!
Don't be scared!
There is no escape!
I think I just found my Velociraptor. There we go. Took me a while to find him, but there we go. Got it. Not only that, but there's this thing here. Oh, I have to get him up here, do I? Okay, that's gonna be a little bit different. How did you get 69 million Mora? At the most I have is like, what, 3 million Mora? There we go. Not sure this is where I want it to go. Okay, well there's also a statue here, so... Not a statue, but a teleport, so... Okay. Let's go meet up with the gang. And I got this one, so we can delete it. Oh, yes, I was wondering what that thing was for down there. I definitely need to bring some people with some more skills, though. So I'm gonna trade out the Traveler and bring back Navia. There we go.
Today.
Just in case I need to hit hard here.
Solenoid Pimming 284 says, I'm back. I'm so tired that I feel awake. IG, you get what I mean.
Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm gonna start making a cake,
I'm not
though.
completely sure yet.
I'm hungry and I want a snack.
The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in NATLAN also used a similar device, long before the humans. Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research, and so I looked up a lot of related information. Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas. Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land, and secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the Spirit Way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston. Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Wow, amazing! Now it all makes sense.
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very close to the mysterious island. Once you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able to derive the island's location.
All right. Then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
Then let's start searching for the phlogiston node. Speaking of which, what does it look like exactly?
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
Whoa! It started glowing! This should be it, right?
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does remind me of a spirit way. But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep searching, everyone.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Okay, sorry about that. Had to mix the cake before putting it in the oven, so.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
You're not supposed to be licking the cake thing, but... the cake mix thing, but... tastes like chocolate, so I'm not going to waste it. Actually, I should probably put some water in here and use it in the coffee. You know?
Solenoid Gaming 284 says, cake batter tastes so good.
It really does. Okay, so 20 minutes and the cake will be ready. Okay, what are we supposed to be doing here? Activate the nodes. Okay, so that's not one. Sorry I wasn't listening to the blah 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 I was taken advantage of. So I can't activate this. Oh, the nodes are over there. I see them on the map now. Okay. So while we wait for the cake, let's just do this. There we go. There's one here.
Oh, but it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
Yeah, luckily I've already done this, so I know how to do it. I just need to find a bird. And there was a bird here. I don't know where he went. There he is. Well, some of them are there, but maybe I could do the one on the bottom before doing the one on the top. Okay, well maybe I'll go do the one on the top first. That doesn't help. Oh, I'm gonna have to go around. Oh, that's okay. Treasure. Where is the one in the sky? It should be right around here somewhere. So why can I not see it anymore? What? What does this do? There we go. I wasn't expecting that, but okay, whatever works. I guess the things in the sky disappeared for some reason. Because that's how I got up here yesterday, is using those things, but they were all up around here. Oh well, I guess I don't need him anymore. Now we just need to fight the Hilichurls and do the other one. I still don't know how Navia gets 69 million.
Coming at ya! Coming at ya! We finally found all of them.
Great work, everyone. Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar
Solenoid
to that of a
Dimming
man-made
284
device,
says
but it seems intuitive to me.
69 million what?
Is there something wrong?
Navia fan has
See, look at
69
this.
million Mora.
After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way. If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
Isn't that super dangerous?
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires
Solenoid
more skills
Dimming
than a typical spirit door.
284 says,
Though I've never
at least
tried
it isn't
before, I've gathered a lot of
694200000.
information and theoretically should be able to properly
Okay, I don't
control
know what that
it.
means.
Let me give it a
but
try. Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
If Varamdra can't control it, then that also rules out me.
Okay, well, how about you?
The Traveler can do it.
Handling something like this should be easy peasy.
All right, then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate the mechanism. I'll let you know when
Solenoid
we need
Dimming
to switch nodes.
284
Just make
says,
sure you quickly head to the
69 and
corresponding node, and we should make
420
it
are
safely.
apparently funny numbers. I
Okay,
understand
well-
69 but not 420.
Yeah, well, you can't mention the 420 here.
It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at
Nightbot
swimming,
says,
so I'm not afraid if I
subscribe to
end up
my
falling in.
YouTube channel link Jeeps Media Live.
You'll be falling so fast. If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a lot that can happen.
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left, Paimon? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to trust me, then naturally,
Nightbot
I'm
says,
willing to trust you.
check out my Twitch stream link.
Alrighty.
Solenoid Dimming 284 says, oh, it's an illegal theme. Solenoid
Yep.
Dimming 284 says, thing.
Yep. So mentioning it is not a good thing. You're gonna get me banned from YouTube.
Please be careful.
That's why I need to turn off the text-to-speech, because people abuse it. Okay, now I need to use her to do this, but she's got her thing, right? It's not illegal here, but YouTube is registered in the States.
Switch to the spirit way on the right.
So, and in the States it is illegal, so.
Please activate
Get her!
We did it, Mualani!
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way. Traveler, get to the next node!
Got it! Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
Oh, was I supposed to switch over again? Okay. I'm gonna have to do it again. Ooh, now it's raining hard outside. Alright.
That was perfect.
You were amazing, Mualani. There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait, why are the phlogiston nodes no longer lit?
Oh no, you're right.
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for another shot.
Yep, exactly.
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water.
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look.
Oh, time for me to check up on the cakes.
Hey, look over there.
Whoa, there's a giant whirlpool over there.
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Huh? What do you mean?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
No way.
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand the danger of such a vortex even better than we do.
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, or the direction of the spirit way that I observed in the air, everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
And what if you're wrong?
Ramdra.
Alright,
I'm not
time
trying
to let them
be
rest a bit.
unreasonable. Unfortunately, I'm very knowledgeable in this area. The spirit ways must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water level. That's why the
Yes,
whirlpools
only in
appear.
Genshin.
At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. Don't you think that sounds more like the definition of a mysterious island? So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that vortex, the undercurrents will drag us to the bottomless abyss.
He does seem to have a point.
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
Then it seems like it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
But didn't we all agree to trust each other?
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it, even if you try to convince me otherwise. From now on, let us each choose our own way.
No, I refuse.
You?
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I will not agree to that.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as such, you don't have to take responsibility for me.
What?
But you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond both our control. How about this? You and Karia wait here. We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first, and then I'll come back to convince you.
Well,
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going.
This guy's an idiot, you know that? Yeah, I could have used Farina and walk across the water, but oh well, this was easier for me. Is that the only whirlpool? Nope, there's little ones before the big one. Okay.
Whoa, the massive whirlpool is up ahead. Just the thought of going in there is making Paimon dizzy.
Maybe it leads to
This is a
Inazuma.
reckless decision?
Well...
It's okay. That's completely normal. Actually, I completely understand how Varamdra feels. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to generation are what give us the ability to guide our guests through hardships. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes and judgment, which could be quite dire this time. Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool, I still don't know what awaits us inside. If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say. The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfectly reasonable if you want to end the trip here. The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Mualani?
Traveler.
That's right. You've trusted us before, Mualani. Now it's our turn to trust you. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom. After an experience like that, what's so scary about being sucked into a whirlpool?
Aw, Paimon. Come on, bring it in again.
All right. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any info to convince that scholar. Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows a lot about geography, and we'll need him on the team.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here. I'll get closer to the water and have another look.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool seem to be getting smaller?
You're right. Maybe it's just like the phlogiston nodes and can only be active for a certain amount of time.
We need to hurry up.
We need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Yep, you
Karia?
decided to
What are you
leave.
doing here?
I tried to persuade him, but Varamdra insisted on verifying his theory first. He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was swept away. I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to call for help.
Oh, why did this have to happen now? Can we still make it into the whirlpool?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went, Karia. Let's ride!
Help!
That way? He's been pulled away by the current.
No, it's not.
We found him.
This is easy. Too easy.
Karya came and found us just in time.
Oh, there they are!
Verandra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't be around for long. I didn't want to miss this opportunity. It's just... I didn't expect my calculations to be wrong. It seems you were right.
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now? Huh? Well, the whirlpools have disappeared!
Seems we missed our chance.
Yep.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come rescue me?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my group drown?
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karya. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear. The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now, and we've been on the move for a whole day. As your guide, I suggest we make camp first and have a good meal. We can talk about the other stuff tomorrow.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry.
When is she not feeling hungry?
Sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp. I like that place right over there.
Okay.
Is this
Let's
the
cool
spot?
down the cakes.
Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the tent.
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire.
There we go. Set up the tent.
What do you think? This is a specialty
it's a
dish
bad
I learned to
idea.
make that's perfect for camping.
It really hits the spot. You're a great cook, Mualani.
Karya helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too.
No. I'm just happy I was able to help out.
What was that sound? Oh, it's scary to camp out at night.
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought?
To camp
Let me
out
go
at
turn it
night.
on.
Where do you think we've been sleeping since we got to Tevat? Oh, they're smelling the food.
Listen. Not bad, right?
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck.
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always better to trust our traditions.
Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
Yeah, Paimon would like to know too.
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him. It's said that he was the first person to make a map of NATLAN. And even the first person to become friends with the Kaholosaurus.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah. There isn't a place in NATLAN that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. That's how the tribe was founded. It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
Bonfire party, yeah,
If we're going to go
sure.
plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to rest and conserve energy now?
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to
Party
agree to
pooper.
ideas from the one who rescued you today.
Yeah, she's right.
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time. How about this? I'll ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying what's on our mind.
Okay, sounds fun enough.
So, for the first question, what's the purpose of a journey?
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure and all kinds of delicious food. And most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next person. How about you, Traveler?
The purpose of a journey is... Oh, separated from my sister. Yeah, we'll never achieve this goal of saving our sister.
You sure are taking your time thinking about it. Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to NATLAN, right? It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head. Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me once you have a clear answer. Next, let's hear what Karya has to say.
Me? If you ask about my travels, well, this is actually my first
Almost
time
real
traveling,
Jeeps.
so I don't have anything useful to contribute.
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research seminar.
All right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say it provides an opportunity for true companionship. Before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions, you won't have any trouble to worry about.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm on too.
Uh-huh. I hope that didn't sound too silly.
It does sound silly.
All right. Now it's Varamdra's turn.
Oh boy.
All right,
This is
if
gonna
you
be
insist.
boring.
In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results. So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
I do, and it's a complete bull crap.
There's nothing difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first chief. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless. Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
Yeah, neither do
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong, so I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous argument. I must make it to the mysterious island, and if I have to entrust my life to someone else to achieve that goal, then so be it!
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? Because it sounded kinda awkward.
Yeah,
Actually,
it did.
There's a saying among the guides of the people of the Springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with. Because the final destination of every journey is your home. It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination. That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round. Since it's still early, how about we tell some horror stories next?
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's scared.
Paimon is always scared. Nothing we can do about it.
Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mulan and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
Oh, the whirlpool's back. That means she rode the thing again? And we didn't even need to do the switches? I'm confused. I thought I was the only one able to do the things.
Mulan!
Just in time. I was about to go look for you.
What the? You already caused the whirlpools to reappear again?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were able to quickly unlock the mechanism. We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us? Don't forget that the
Yeah,
whirlpools won't
I
last all
really
day.
wish Paimon would hush.
We should
The
really
storytelling would be so much more immersive
Even though
if
we had this
Paimon
discussion
wasn't there.
yesterday, I still want to double check.
I understand
You all
that
trust me,
they
right?
wanted to cheap out on paying voice actors in the beginning.
Okay? Then let's go.
And I mean, Paimon's been there since the beginning, but just give us our story where we kill the unnamed god and be done with it already. What? That didn't work. Ooh, I think we're going down below.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water.
Was it salty water?
What is this place?
I can't believe it. There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Duh.
Lonnie was right.
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me.
No, you come with me. Toot toot toot. Da, 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 da. Okay, so that's why we are here with her, because we need to do this.
According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
Geronimo!
Is that lava up ahead?
It appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space. Yes, it can all be explained in theory now.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Yes, unfortunately.
To say.
But can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Let's keep going, everyone.
Yeah, I need to figure out the, It's Martina. Hey, how you doing? Can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you.
Coming at ya!
There we go. Kaboom!
From the sleep, illusion shattered. Time to shine.
Let's do this. We can do this.
Heelblade, you're up! Go get him, Heelblade!
Treasure. What are they trying to do? Yeah, same old different day. There we go.
Ooh, what's that light?
The light.
Let's
Let's
keep
follow
going.
the light.
We'll be able to see more clearly up ahead. Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone.
More treasures. Okay. So let's use her again.
Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
Okay, so what's her weapon here? Okay, she has her weapon, level 90, really? She has noblesse, really? Unable to view it. Oh yeah, because they always have noblesse. I forgot about that. What, they give us 3 constellations? Maxed out talents? And what's the details here? That's pretty rich, 35,000. Crit rate of 86% is amazing. 254 crit damage. I'd say she's a little bit OP, wouldn't you say? I don't have any artifacts that have that crit rate, crit damage.
Off we go.
What a maze! There's lava everywhere! Oh, which way are we supposed to go now?
Let's look
Can
around
somebody
together and
just
see what we
strangle
can find.
Paimon already?
Very well. It would indeed be useful to collect some environmental samples here.
I would probably give them real money to get rid of her.
There are plants growing here?
There's nothing unusual
Not
about
that they need any
This
monies,
is
really.
spinel fruit, which often grows around places with lava. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before?
Yeah, I think it's time for
But
me
he
to eat some
clearly
cake.
told me that he'd never made it to the mysterious island. I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back.
Yeah, it took me an hour to make the cake, and being able to finally eat it now. Oh, well. It is what it is, right?
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Yummy. Why does Mulani do that silly thing? I don't get it. I don't understand. Okay. So what? Oh, there's a chest over there. Okay. Can I get it?
Carving waves.
Careful, more falling rocks! Seems like this cave is getting more and more unstable by the minute.
Okay, where are we supposed to go? There's no map underneath here. Whoops, observe.
There's so much lava, and it's getting pretty hot.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
Stay put. From here, the light seems to be getting brighter. Speaking of which, where is that light coming from?
A distant light. Wait, there seems to be a mark that matches that on the map.
Miss Guy.
He knows what it is.
It seems Varamdra has also discovered something.
I've got it! I've got it! Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where we should go next.
Really?
He really
I'm
likes
a scholar
shiny
from the
things.
Academia Spontima Darshat. I specialize in ores and minerals. When I first heard about the legend of the mysterious island, I took note of its description. One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was an extremely rare mineral known as vulcanite. Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly cooled, which then results in this ore. Since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate, resulting in the alluring golden glow. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava
Is
up
he
ahead,
talking about
and the
Amber?
mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of vulcanite ore!
So you mean we really found the mysterious island?
Rejoice! Even a small piece of that ore will be priceless.
Really? Then let's hurry!
No, Paimon. We can't take it with us.
We should head back now.
Yep,
Why?
because we found the island.
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking? You expect me to turn back now?
Yep.
But Mualani's judgment has always been right. If she says head back, then we should head back.
Yep.
Can't be fooled by the thought of treasure.
You thought I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting weird again.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this ore is the core of my research. As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt, and I will be able to reclaim everything I have lost. To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless. Don't you understand?
As we agreed before, please trust my judgment.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want outsiders to take it, do you?
She's not that kind of person, Varamdra.
The result is right before my very eyes. I won't give up here.
Oh no! He went running in! How can he do that?
Yep, well, you know people.
Not good. We must stop him.
We can't.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking?
Yeah, it means it's time to make some coffee. Because coffee and chocolate cake go super good together. We got this.
Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
This guy, Varamdra,
He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
Now you shall perish!
Let my name echo in song!
Hey there! Coming at you! Hiya! Attack!
Shine down!
Shower me with praise! Don't be scared!
Haha.
The lava is rising!
Varamdra!
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Mualani?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it would be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
But that's way too risky!
Uh-oh, I have an answer. Don't worry, Paimon. We got you covered.
Okay then, we'll take care of things here!
No, we don't. What? What am I supposed to do?
Let's ride!
We got this, right?
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry.
Gotta save the dude again?
More falling rocks. Okay, what's this? Over there!
Easy peasy.
Looks like I'm just in time.
It's right there! I'm almost there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities anymore. You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget? I already gave you my answer.
You...
Yep.
Come with me.
Time to go.
No!
Yep. He's not gonna be happy. But I mean, if it's dangerous for everybody, I would also do the same.
They're back! I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Yeah, he's not happy though.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like this?
Man, that's Paimon's job.
Varamdra!
Oh!
Whoa.
Somebody decided to get some backbone.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research, because no one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
Kari.
He might not realize this, but she's the real treasure for him.
The person we need to talk some sense into him.
Milani, the lava is almost here!
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
Where did all these Koholosaurs come from?
They're here to help us.
Just get on.
Got it, got it!
I mean, no time to explain. There's always time to explain. Hey, big pussycat. You're restless. You're restless.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again while riding the Koholosaur.
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't think Paimon counts as a head.
We're all here.
This is more like flying
We
diapers, if
escaped
you ask
danger
me.
and made it back alive. That's
Oh,
what
that
I
would
call
be a
good
flying
luck.
bottom.
I think our fortune can only get better from now on.
Oh, really?
What's the point? We still didn't reach the mysterious island.
Hey, don't look so depressed. You'll scare our good luck away.
Actually, according to the map, we still have one more leg of the journey.
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
Ooh, am I gonna get my pyro powers at the statue? That would be so cool. Oh, this statue. Okay.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Really? Let Paimon try.
Yeah, because Paimon reads ancient
Congratulations,
NATLAN
guide from the future.
dinosaurs.
You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of NATLAN. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along.
Oh,
So,
that's what I was
decided
saying.
to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure.
I was right.
This is the real Mysterious Island.
I was right.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared!
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now!
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends. Yeah. I think I understand the choice he made now.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case, the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity, and the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
Yep.
Parandra.
Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the people of the springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
Fine. I suppose that would also count as some kind of result.
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next answer I'm looking for will also be useful to you.
Paimon remembers now. There's still something important we need to ask Mualani's teacher about.
Yep. Not only that, but like I said, he doesn't know it yet, but his companion, she's the real treasure for him. I can teleport to him. I did not know that we could teleport to these dudes.
Uncle New! We're back!
Ah, Mualani. It's good to see you again. I always knew you'd return safe and sound.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island. I'm here to return the talisman.
But you still have a question you wish to ask me, right?
Nope.
Yes.
No questions.
You've been there before, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey. But why didn't you tell anyone?
Because I made a choice.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading them?
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden inscription will disappear again. And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor, but the legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend and continue to attract the next generation of young guides to rise to the challenge. In the end, my companions and I all chose the latter.
Oh, I get it now.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo will still look down on you. Are you really okay with that?
But have you noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able to use the spirit ways!
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, Mualani wouldn't be able to expose him. As guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest responsibility of a guide is to take the client to their destination safely. But in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go to places that no one else can reach, and even find treasures that no one else can find. Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process, and end up becoming like Ko'olo. They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides who would turn around and save their friends. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger generations into taking up the challenge, thereby teaching them everything he had learned. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just like me, they understood the first chief's intentions. So they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up the results that would prove themselves and give the younger generation the chance to continue the challenge.
You've all given up on the results.
Yep.
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. I haven't given up on everything. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Ko'olo as her teacher, but she chose me. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legendary challenge precisely because I didn't become someone like Ko'olo. If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say I have not returned empty-handed. What about you?
He still doesn't realize the treasure he has.
Karya, I've come up with a new research topic. Would you like to continue working as my assistant?
Uh-oh.
You're the
Of course
same
she...
as always, Varamdra. You always have to find evidence before coming to a conclusion. In any case, I can't give you an answer right now.
Karya!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants? How could you forget?
Ah, yes, of course. I'll certainly prepare all the necessary details.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating, so I'm sure I won't be able to turn you down this time either.
Karia, given that I have been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. I can use the ideas from the Chief's speech to express it. Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time. No. To be more precise, it's been with me even before I set out on this journey.
There he
I
goes.
understand, Varamdra.
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
It seems he's finally put two and two together.
Yep.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia said. I can start some new research and reclaim everything I've lost.
But it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mualani.
But, Uncle Nu, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the island would make the same choice, right?
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Aww.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey. As thanks, I'm also willing to keep the journey a secret.
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the Springs, you know where to find friends for help.
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically friends now. Yes. When I publish my next paper, I'll be sure to add you to my list of acknowledgements.
Well, that's one way to thank someone.
Then Varamdra and I will be taking our leave. I truly hope we'll get to see you all again someday.
Okay, bye-bye!
Okay, bye-bye. Oh, there's
You're back
the
already.
liar.
So, as news student, did you manage to find the mysterious island?
Yep.
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
Well, I found something even more precious than the island. 2 friends that I can trust with my life.
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel better. I knew it. How could anyone ever reach the island with so many hindrances?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. What's that supposed to mean? New.
Means
I've
we
already
know.
proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places and found far more precious treasures. I've even been to the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words don't bother you at all?
Koholo, even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find the answer to that.
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
Time to say goodbye.
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you. Come with me.
Yes. Treasure Island. Oh, really? Okay. We'll go. We'll go.
Strike a pose!
Not a scam artist.
This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll bring us good luck. I'm sure of it.
What made you think of taking
Them
a
and
group
their
photo?
thing of luck.
Well, We completed our trip to the mysterious island together, so of course we need a memento to keep.
You've earned the greatest honor for a guide. Yet, you can only walk away with a photo of your friends. You're pretty amazing, Mualani. You really sacrificed a lot for your tribe.
Would you call it a sacrifice? I don't really think so. Actually, after hearing Uncle New's answer, I have this vague feeling that after all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't know if you get me or not.
No, I get it.
What? You actually had a line? Whoa! Aether spoke.
Traveler!
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey? It's a good one. Then let's make this group photo yet another part of your journey.
Yep, Paimon's ready!
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur!
Yeah, no, I don't need to talk to her again. It's not like we were on a date or anything, right? But I do have a reputation to go to, so let's do that. There we go. About my reputation, sir. Five of 5. People of the Springs. That only gives me level 2, really? That's kind of disappointing. You'd think that after doing all 5, you'd reach, like, reputation 4, maybe? Hey, Robin. How are you? Known as a raw ore due to Not sure I really want that. I really don't want nothing from here. Why are
Robin
we even
says,
doing this?
exhausted.
Ah. Have you had time to try out NATLAN a little bit? Oh, wait a minute.
Robin says, not yet.
There's an oculi up there. How am I supposed to get up there? Achievement
Robin
whispers.
says, been a busy bee as of lately.
Well, that's a good thing. So last time we spoke, you had a couple of interviews, so I guess something paid off and gave you some work. Somehow, I don't think this guy is the answer that I'm looking for. How do I get up there?
Robin says, nope, got turned down on both.
Oh, bummer. Okay. Well, all I can say is keep pushing. Eventually, something's got to give, right? Eventually. Can I ride these things all the way up there, you think? I don't think this is gonna work out, dude. What? It can actually work? No it didn't.
Robin says, the in-person job would not specify why I wasn't fit and the online one said that I didn't meet the criteria.
Yeah, I think I remember you telling me that the online one was a no-go. And you were still waiting for an answer from the other one. There's gotta be a way up there. Well, I'll try to keep sending you good thoughts and hopefully one day soon. Okay, well this is not good. I'm gonna run out of stamina here.
Robin says, no, I'm very fishy about the in-person one though. They wouldn't tell me why and the person that was interviewing me looked like had seen a ghost.
Okay, well. Ooh, look at that. What is that mountain erupting over there? Am I the only one that saw that mountain erupt? Whoa, I actually missed this. No! Darn it. I have to find a way to get back up. That was too much for me. Well, maybe you reminded me, reminded him of a past experience.
Robin says, I don't want to speculate what I'm thinking of, but the nicest way I can think of is that it was my appearance.
Oh, okay. What, you look like a ghost? That's kind of a weird thing, too. Do you have a zombie tattooed to your face? Whoa, no! Darn it.
Robin says, no, Bernice.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Don't look at me.
Don't look at me. Oh, man. The things we do for the things we do. But you saw the fireworks at the top there. That was weird. Really looks like there's a mountain exploding over there. Where's the statue here? Yeah, I'm still very curious about that thing. Like I was up there, climbing there, went all the way up there, and so is the next region of NATLAN gonna be over here? And there's a volcano that's erupting? Or over here? Something like that, right?
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
There's a secret here that I just discovered by going to that. So the volcano's actually... What? I'm so confused now. Kind of looked like it was coming from over there, but now that I'm looking, it kind of
Robin
looks like
says,
from over there.
okay, so I'm gonna tell you something about this company that I noticed after I got rejected. They had no colored employees. Like straight up nothing. Not a single Hispanic person either. Solenoid Gaming 284 says, do I hear a French person speaking? Robin says, just a bunch of white people.
Oh, okay. Well, that's possible. That is possible. I mean, I don't know. I know, you know, that California... When I was growing up, people in California were complaining that there was too many Mexicans coming across the border. So...
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go.
But that's when I was, like, young, so we're going back many, many years.
Robin says, so that's what makes me upset, yeah, no.
I don't... There's nothing you can do about that. Stupid people will be stupid people. But on the other hand, you're kind of lucky, you know. In a sense that... Look at all the colored actors that are getting hired that have zero talent. Like, I mean, there's tons of talented people. But they don't care about the talent as long as you're colored, you're hired. Because we need to fill up our diversity quotas. So they're not even looking for talented people or people competent in their thing. So, yeah, I would hurry up and try to find a job before that thing goes away. I hope it never kind of goes away. Well, I always think that you need to hire
Robin
competent
says,
people.
See, now that's weird.
Yeah. They should hire, you know, no matter what the race is, you should always try to hire the most competent people possible. But here in Canada, we've flipped, you know, we've completely flipped. It's important for us to put tampons in male bathrooms for some reason. Don't ask me what's the logic behind that.
My time with the Spina has taught
There
me that
is
carrying
none.
an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying
But we're
one at
still
all.
spending, the government spending millions of dollars putting man ponds in the male public bathrooms for some reason. So yeah, just go to a company that's hiring that has diversity quotas, and you should be set for life.
Robin says, but the fact that I have gotten all of these degrees, and I can't find a single place hiring, let alone being let down by a racist company. Solenoid Gaming 284 says, manpons ha 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 ha.
Yeah, Robin, really, you know, it's really a minority of companies that are like that. And I kind of get it, because
I don't mind where we go, as long as I
you Americans are very, like, polar opposites. You have, like, the Democrats that are completely left, and then the Republicans totally right. There's no center party, you know. So you'll always have like both opposites. I need to center my camera, don't I? Because when I'm like this, yeah, I need to fix my camera a bit. But you know what I mean? Just move on to the next company because I know for a fact that there's a lot in California, right? Like you're in the best place. If you were going to Texas, I could kind of understand that it would be like maybe 2/3 racist and 1/3 diversity. But you're in California, it's pretty much 99%. You just fell on that one company that was the 1%. So all I'd say is keep knocking on doors. Eventually, one door has to open up, right? Even if you have to go through 1,000 doors that don't open, you'll
Robin
find the one
says,
that does.
I don't even keep with the political stuff going on right now. All I can say is that Trump is acting like a child on his Twitter and using AI for his campaign.
Designed by my mother.
Well, you can say that all you want, but hey, you know. Used to be that you guys still have a president that can't even remember what day it is today and needs to take like 6 naps a day. So I'm wondering who's running your country currently. That's kind of like scary for us. There we go. So I moved a little bit, so if I put my hands here.
Robin says, and Kamala seems lost and doesn't know what to do.
That's true. The one, the next running mate is.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable
I'm sorry. I'm
is
sorry.
worse than
I'm
not
sorry.
carrying one at all.
I'm sorry the state of that, but.
Robin says, so in the end we are all screwed in America.
Pretty much. And even though I'm Canadian, whatever happens in the States, I don't know if you know this, but we're like your biggest neighbors in the world. We share the biggest border in the world. So, yeah. What happens in the States kind of does affect us. A lot. A lot more than I would like, but it is what it is. There's gotta be treasure around here somewhere, right? But yeah, don't get discouraged and don't get angry about that company. It's not worth it. You'll find
Robin
something
says,
better.
and Biden doesn't know what the hell he's doing and hasn't for the longest time.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. He doesn't know what day we are. He needs 5 naps a day, so. But like I was saying, don't mind it about that one company, and I'm pretty sure you'll find something better anyways. Oh, there's a lot of people to kill here. Let's send them to the ley line.
There is no escape.
Round them up!
Hey there! Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Treasure. This treasure's been bothering me ever since I did the story quest. Because we were on that island over there, and every time, you know, she would talk like for 15 minutes, I could see this treasure in the background. And I was like, as soon as I get out of the voice part of the quest, I would go and get it. But then they had me do stuff and stuff, so. This treasure has been bothering me for a long time. Yeah, I think that's it for this area, though. Okay, I need to pick on my nose, so I'm gonna go and hide for a bit. But I'm still here, don't worries. So spoke a little bit with Terumi lately. Apparently all summer long, because usually he would spend like, 8 hours, 12 hours a day talking to me. Since the beginning of the summer, he hasn't been around as much, or hardly at all. And finally this week he told me he was sick, but it's nothing serious, but if it is serious, he's gonna let me know. Except that if you haven't been around, like for 6 months you're here like 12 hours a day, and then all of a sudden you're not. And it's because you're sick, but you're telling me it's not serious. I don't really know.
Robin says, "Oh, that's not good."
So, he doesn't want to say more. So he doesn't want to tell me what he's got. He's waiting for the doctor to tell him. But it's not diabetes. It's not an ulcer.
Solenoid Gaming 284 says, "He just doesn't want to worry your old bones."
Well, no, that's crazy, It's the opposite. When you don't tell people what's wrong with you and you're apparently sick, But then I see him on Discord and he's playing Roblox, or he's playing Valorant, or he's playing something else. So, on one hand, I feel like he's cheating on me without telling me, and just, how, like, when somebody cheats on you and he just keeps on feeding you lies and lies. And if he was really sick, well, if I'm sick, I'm going to tell you guys what I have,
Robin says, "Cheating?" Solenoid Gaming 284 says, "No."
Like, I don't know if you could see it in the camera in my real live feeds, but I'm very pale, and a lot of people think I have leukemia. I do have a condition of having high white cell counts, but it's not leukemia. I do have health issues, like I'm half paralyzed, and it's getting worse year after year. But for now, I can still get up and do stuff. If I have to walk for a longer distance, then I bring my cane to walk, I used to ride motorcycles, but then I stopped, I had to stop because I kept dropping them because half of my leg was going numb on me and I couldn't put any weight on it. So I kept dropping motorcycles, which is extremely expensive. So, if I'm sick, I'll let people know what's going on. So to just say that you go from being there 8 hours a day
Solenoid
to
Gaming
being
284 says, "Jeeps, you've actually got me crying. This is so sad."
It's not. Hey, I'm old enough that I've lived my life, It's not like if I was 18 and I haven't gotten a chance to live yet and I was half paralyzed.
Robin says, "I honestly think that Terumi doesn't know exactly what is going on with him, so maybe he's not sure what to do. But that's just my intuition on it."
Well, see, that's one thing, but still, you go from hanging out with somebody 8 hours a day to, 8 minutes a week. It's kind of weird. Not giving any details or anything. So that's kind of like, that's why I say it kind of feels like cheating because somebody's not being truthfully and you kind of know that there's something missing every time he says something. It's not that he's necessarily lying, it's the missing parts that he's not filling in that, Like I'm saying, I'm even more worried that he's not telling me what's wrong with him. You know, it's like a month ago he told me he lost 20 pounds. But he's walking a lot. So I don't know if he's walking a lot to lose weight or if his illness is making him lose weight. He's not specifying anything. You know, I don't know if you've ever seen somebody on AIDS, but they go from 300 pounds to less than 100 pounds. You kind of know that something's wrong with the person, right? So I finished one of the 3 quests, So anyways, you know, that's about as much as I got out of him this week. So he doesn't want to say anything. And I'm like, you know, if you don't want to say stuff on stream, that's okay too. But I'm in Discord all day long that you can talk to me. So it's just kind of weird. You don't expect that from a
Robin says,
22-year-old.
now I'm kinda urged to bother him now.
Well, you know, I don't know, because when I was, you know, I was very mature at the age of 14, but that's because I had like, you know, 20 10-year-olds to take care of 2 or 3 days a week. So I was kind of in charge and I had to be mature and disciplined and everything else. Whereas, you know, I don't know, this generation that's been growing up on mobile games and Nintendos and PlayStations and, you know, Netflix. You know, it could be that, you know, even at the age of 22, 23, they are still acting like 12-year-olds. I don't know. I don't know, you know.
Solenoid Gaming 284 says, how many people were you looking after? I thought I heard 20 10-year-olds.
Yep. I was 14 years old and I was giving martial art classes to the kids. So for 2 hours, two classes. And not even that, but after that, I started giving courses to adults. I actually started when I was 12 teaching. And by the time I was 14, I was
Nightbot
teaching.
says, subscribe to my YouTube channel link Jeeps Media Live.
And by the time I was 14, I was teaching adults, firefighters, police officers, and all kinds of stuff. So I kind of had to have my shit together and not act like a kid, you know? I had to take my responsibilities and I had to push myself as much as the adults, you know? So
Nightbot says, check out my Twitch stream link.
So I don't, that's how I grew up, you know? Like, I was a kid, but I would also take responsibility for every time I acted like a kid, you know? And I was still, you know, growing up, so I would eat, you know, a Greek brochette, chicken brochette platter, and for dessert, I'd have a club sandwich with a poutine. And people would just look at me because, yes, I weighed like about 140 pounds or 135 pounds. And I was eating 2 meals in one. So, you know, I went up through, you know, I had my growing phases, but I still had to act like an adult. But man, working out all the time was. I needed the energies. So, I'm kind of worried because he doesn't specify what he has, and if the doctor tells him that it's not good, then. But then we won't know, you know. He's not going to come in and, you know, get on Discord and talk to me about it or tell me anything, and that's worse. You know, not knowing is worse than knowing.
Solenoid Gaming 284 says, seems like you've had quite the life, Jeeps. You've done things I've never imagined anyone doing.
Possibly. I've done a lot. But on the other hand, I've screwed up a lot too.
Solenoid Gaming 284 says, and for that, you get the Solenoid seal of approval.
Thank you. Unfortunately, I messed up a lot. It's hard to explain when you know you're right, but everybody's telling you that you're wrong. Like, you know, because I did so much martial arts and everything, I wanted to study like police officers, go to police school, join the army, do my service.
Robin says, we all make mistakes, Jeeps. It's part of being human.
Yeah, but no, but you know, like I'm saying here, I wanted to study certain things. But because I was 14-year-old, you know, it's hard for me to explain this, but one of my students when I was like 12 years old was an adult. He was a doctor. When he was 18 years old, he tried to pass his black belt test and broke his knee. Went on to study, went on to become a doctor, put on a lot of weight, but the fact that he never passed his black belt test was something that was always hunting him. So I took him under my wing. He lost 120 pounds and he got his black belt. And he was so thankful to me that he decided to rent out a building so that I could have my own karate school. And yeah, so I did that for a year. Back then my father was working in Africa, so I wouldn't see him more than 2 weeks a year. And one weekend he comes back and decides to accuse that doctor of doing naughty things to a minor that you can just imagine. So right then and there he died of a heart attack.
Solenoid Gaming 284 says, where the actual duck do you meet all these people? Nobody is this kind nowadays.
I know. But like I said, look, we're talking about somebody that's not kind. Let me finish my story. So yeah, my father brought charges to him and he died of a heart attack, so I lost my school. And like I said, back then I wanted to do my military service. I wanted to become a law enforcement. And instead I had to go, you know, study physics, chemistry, and all that mathematics. Do aircraft engineering courses because that's what my father wanted. So that's what I say, like, you know in your heart what you should be doing, but everybody's telling you to listen to your father. He knows best. He's doing it for my own good. Like, everybody believed what the crap my father was saying, but it just wasn't true. So therefore, all my life I studied in stuff that I wasn't passionate about, and I didn't do stuff that I was passionate about, and not doing jobs that I was passionate about. And that's a really crappy way to live your life, especially when you've had a passion and you've had it torn away from you in that way. So because of that, you know, you end up doing jobs that you don't like. Whoops. So that's why I say, you know, I made a lot of mistakes. But okay, you know, can you blame a 14-year-old for, you know, not running away from home and doing his own thing? What? So I didn't get it? Okay, gotta start over again. So yeah, we all make mistakes, but I kept making mistakes over mistakes and taking on jobs that I didn't like and all that stuff. So it was just a chain of mistakes that just kept on going on and on and on and on. You know, until one day, you know, I threw it all away and I'm like, you know what? I ended up being a janitor and working there for 12 years and I really liked it. Unfortunately, the owner made his monies and decided to sell it, and the new owners were really crappy owners and that completely changed everything. So yeah, life is not always a straight line. So I always tell people, you know, whatever you're passionate about, go for it, stick with it. Your passions might change, but it's better, you know, like I've been through thousands of jobs.
Let's finish this dance.
Here comes another.
It's better if you keep switching jobs because you keep having, you know, different passions and keep on following your passions than just doing whatever every single time.
This was new.
Every time somebody is passionate about something, you know, you always try to encourage it. You know, on one hand, I was very lucky because of what I used to love to do and all that kept me away from drugs and alcohol and a lot of trouble, you know. I still got myself into trouble, but, you know, I never considered myself like just every other person.
Terumi says, "What the Sigma?"
Hey, there he is, buddy. How are you? Did Robin get you here?
Let's finish this fast.
Robin says, "Nice way to say hi, Terumi." Terumi says, "No."
Oh, okay. I'm just going around exploring the map. It's so nice to be doing stuff. Like, people are sending me, you know, oh, get the Oculi stuff, get this stuff. It's been so long since I was just able to walk around a map.
Terumi says, "Did I do something wrong? Uh-oh."
Well, not that I know of. I'm still worried about you because, you know, you're saying you're losing weight and you're not feeling well. If it gets worse, you'll
Robin
tell
says,
me, but it kind of
"Yes,
feels
you
like
did
it's
everything
worse
wrong."
already. Oh, is that an oculi? Yes, it is. I forgot I had Farina that can walk on water.
Terumi says, the losing weight is a good thing.
Well, if you say so, because, you know... But I don't know if you know who Freddie Mercury was, but, you know, he was like a good 275 pounds and went to 75 pounds because he had AIDS. You know, so that's not a good thing. It's starting to rain hard again outside.
Terumi says, I don't have AIDS.
No, I'm just saying though, you know, you mentioned that you're very sick, your things are not...
Show me your move. Shine down. Now you
You don't want to specify, but if it gets worse, you'll let me know what it is. You know, so I'm like, okay, well, I don't know what he has, but he's not feeling well.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Terumi says, it's a down there issues.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't have to say that. You can say that in Discord, you know. You don't have to say it on the live stream. I've had down there issues, probably not the same kind of down there issues as you have, but... Like, I had to take a little blue pill, you know. Okay, well now I'm confused.
Terumi says, LOL.
So how do I do this? This little bugger. I hate these monster attacks. Kind of funny, but it doesn't really work well. I feel like I'm picking on the baby here. Should just use a gun and put him out of his misery.
Robin says, do you even know what the blue pill does, Ace?
Well, I should hope so. Well, I don't know. I should not be talking about that, folks. As that's adult subject matter, right?
Terumi says, no. Solenoid Gaming 284 says, bad man, Jeeps.
Yes, I know.
Robin says, oh my god.
Well, yes, because I do have advertisers and I am family friendly, everything. So I would have to tell my advertisers that I need restrictions because there's adult subject matter, you know. Where is this little dude that I had not too long ago? Where is he? Where did I put him? Where did I leave him? There he is. supposed to be going? Well, this just doesn't tell me where I'm supposed to go. What am I missing here? What am I
Robin
supposed
says, "What a weird puzzle."
to... Yeah, tell me about it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It says I'm supposed to be riding the wave thingy, but I'm not seeing the wave thingy. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh!
Terumi
Oh,
says,
shoot.
"Is there any way to hit them?"
Yeah. Okay, I just figured it out. See, this is what I was initially looking for, though. Okay, that was an oculi. Does it remind you of flying with the Avalon? It's been a long time since I could just run around the world and do quests and figure out puzzles and stuff. Seems like the past 4 or 5 months all I've been doing is logging in, doing my dailies, logging in, doing the events, boring the events.
Lightning, echoing sound! Yoo-hoo! There is no escape! Stay put! Huh.
Uh-oh. Did I just fall down? Am I stuck? What? Do I have to go and kill this dude?
This one's got your name on it.
There we go. I'm liking Navia a lot.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Same thing with Farina. All these characters that I really hate are really good. Like, even I did a video once, and I put Navia in my top 5 picks, but I didn't even have Navia back then. But if you needed to put 5 characters on that you absolutely had to wish for, Navia was on it. And I didn't even have her. So when she came back around, I was like, I need to get her because, you know, I said you need to get her. And I'm kind of thankful I did. But it was kind of weird because in my first 10 pull, I got her. Winning the 50-50, my first 10 pull, and I got Navia. A character that I didn't even want. Or liked. Oh, also, it had to be in the last hour that her banner was up. So that's my golden rule. Either the first hour or the last hour of a banner is the time to do pulls. Even Nahida was the same way. I waited until the last hour. I lost my 50-50, but in the next 10 pull, I got her.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with
Okay,
me.
you guys have gotten silent all of a sudden. You folks still there? Or did I chase everybody off with my mature dialogue
Robin
that's not
says,
suitable
still
for...
here just stuffing my face.
Oh, tell me about it. If you would have joined the stream like an hour before you got on, you would see that I got up to make myself a chocolate cake. So I'm streaming, but yeah. This afternoon I forgot to bake my cake, so I did it while I was streaming. So I'm happy for NATLAN, but it's kind of a small map. I was expecting it a lot bigger. Yes, I know there's going to be 1.1, although I think 1.1 is going to be a filler patch, and we're not going to get a map expansion until 5.2. And the fact that when I climbed the tower here, you could see that there's a volcano somewhere over here that is erupting. Kind of makes me mad that I'll have to wait until 5.2 or maybe even later to actually get there. And you can only
Robin
see it.
says, all I know is that we are getting a really really hot Geo girl next patch.
Oh, you're talking about, what's her name? Darn it. Now I'm going to have to Google it. NATLAN Geo character. Also known as Mommy. No, not Kachina. I have her picture here. I don't have her name. Darn it. Where is she? No, it's not Mavwika. Darn it. Stop showing her. There she is. Zilonan. Zalainonan. So give me a second here. I will resize her. Darn it. I had her. Now I lost her. There she is. You guys can't see her, so give me a second here. I will. There she is. And she's supposed to be the equivalent of Kazuha. Except that she doesn't group. Which I thought that was what she would be doing. So from what I heard, she uses a kit similar to the VV or the VV. Renaissance, and so every other baddie gets like a 15 or 20% or 30%, I forget. Shield shield or resistance to elemental stuff.
Robin says, all I will say is, on the bed, in the car, inside of the fridge, and on a park bench.
You forgot the picnic table. In the car, during the drive-through.
Robin says, my bad.
And I don't know why, because to me, no. Like, okay, I could see that her hair kind of has the Mavwika thing because it goes from blonde to orange. So I might be kind of okay-ish with that. On the other hand, I mean, Mavwika is my colors from yellow to red. And Mavwika can even, have her hair flame out. El Capitano? No, regular Fatuis. I really like Mavwika. For once, there's a character in this game. How many characters are in this game? I need to do my my resin, folks. Before I forget.
Time with the Spinas taught me that carrying
What am I going to use my resin for today?
Robin says, same with her as well.
Yeah, because if you look at all the characters, honestly, like, okay, I like Sheena, but people don't understand that I like Sheena because of the story in Leeway. It's not what she looks like that made me interested on her. It's how she's just brutally honest about everything. She's really awkward, and I really like that in the character in this game. So I kind of wanted her, but, I finished all the Archon quests and never got to wish for her. But see, this, no, doesn't do it for me, doesn't do it for me, doesn't do it, doesn't do it. Kinda maybe, but not really. Doesn't do it. She kinda does. She, she's like a naughty auntie or a teacher that you would like to kinda, have fantasies about. But even Arlecchino wasn't, Navia, Farina. None of these characters ever really did anything for me, I'll hate them, not really. Freminette, no. Nouvelette, no. None of them. Kind of liked her design, but the fact that she's always sleepy is getting on my nerves incredibly.
Okay.
None of these characters ever really... She's always like vengeance this and vengeance that. None of these characters ever really did it. Strangely enough, when you get to NATLAN, you meet the Archon, and she talks the entire time. You're talking to her, talking with her, doing stuff. It's kind of like going back to Mondstadt and having a quest with Venti, that you're always talking with Venti throughout
Robin
everything.
says, Dia definitely did it for me.
No, but Candace did it for me. So from the moment I saw Candace, she was like, she's a 4-star, and somehow Alhaitham and Sino are both afraid of her. She's like everybody's big sister. I really like Candace and her voice. I never got tired of her voice. And I kind of wish Mavuika had used Candace's voice actor to do her, but not quite. But so far, Mavuika hasn't gotten on my nerves. She just seems more like a regular voice actor instead of a... like Noelle. Every time I hear somebody says, leave it to me, I hear Noelle every time. And every anime that I watch and somebody says, leave it to me, I'm like, that is Noelle's voice actor. Mavuika doesn't have that effect on me. But I still like the character. She's not like over the top like Farina or annoying about little things like Zhongli. Is not on a high horse like Shogun.
I really want to go traveling. I don't
Or
mind
not
where we
like a
go,
little child
as long
like
as I have my
Nahida.
friends with
She's
me.
like, really? Okay-ish. I can deal with that. But her design is really... I always like the yellow, orange, red shades going from one to the other. And Mavuika just checks all my boxes for that. So she's like the first character design that I really like. So it would be kind of stupid for me not to... I still haven't, decided on my free 5-star. So now that they designed a character that checks all the boxes, it would be kind of silly for me not to wish for her. But then I'm running into
Robin
another
says,
issue.
Gonna be honest, I don't like some of these new NATLAN characters besides the Geomami and the Archon.
Well, I kind of agree with you, and it's hard to not agree with you. Because if we look here, if I can bring it back up, there we go. Her yellow to orange to red really does it for me, but this guy with the pixelated animal doesn't do it for me. She has a certain something, but I've met her in the story and there's nothing there for me. I don't know who this character is yet. Don't know who this character is yet. Oh, that's Zhao with crowns on his head. I was like, who the hell is this? See, this character, another Nahida I don't want. Another Nahida I don't want. Terumi really likes the design of this dude. I don't. If you get rid of all the pixelated stuff, maybe. And she does put on her glasses. It's awesome. See, I don't know who this guy is. Like this guy, no, I don't want to sign up. This guy, I like this guy a lot better than I do this guy. This guy looks like, I forget. Something Shadow of Darkness. I forget the anime series, darn it. But yeah, a lot of the characters that they're showing off here, so I think we've gone through all of them. So, Auroron. Man, why do they come up with names that I can't pronounce? I can't pronounce this. Aurora. Let's just call him Rover. Male Rover. Right? No, so a lot of characters don't.
Designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
But, you know, it's been like that since the beginning. Other than Candace, Layla, and now Mavuika, the character designs haven't been really talking to me. Like, okay, they're anime and they're well done and all that. Like, Navia's really well done and stuff. But her character, I can't put up with this. Same thing goes with her. Same thing goes with this. I can't stand these characters. Like in real life, if I was a traveler, I would probably get into a fight with all of them. Which, you know, we did have to fight the Shogun. That kind of made sense. But Venti, Zhongli, I mean, you know, a lot of these characters I would not have become friends with them in real life. Okay, I need to go and spend my resin. Which I need to figure out where I'm going and what I'm doing. Am I working on talents today? We are Saturday, right? So I'm missing these, which I have to wait until Monday. Monday, Thursday, Sunday, so that'll be tomorrow. And I also think I got what Noelle needs. And that is also tomorrow. So no, today it's just artifacts. Okay. And I'm still convinced that the Archon is not the real Archon.
Robin says, looks like it's just me now. Sol and Terumi left, I guess.
Well, Sol is falling asleep in and out. It's already like 4 a.m. in England for him. Terumi, yeah, like that's how it's been all throughout summer. Like I said, he used to be here 8 to 12 hours a day talking with me. Now he comes in and I'm still talking to him 15 minutes later and he's gone already, you know? So, you know, it's like, no, I'm sick. I have a problem down there. And yeah. I don't know if I would have said that on a live stream. Although I did mention other things that are just as bad, I guess, on stream, so. But yeah, he comes in, he says hello, and the next thing you know, he's already gone. It's been like that for over 2 months now. Which is weird, because for 8 months, you know, he's there 8, 12 hours a day. That's why I kind of have the feeling that he's kind of cheating on me, and he doesn't want to say that he is. And I'm like, did you meet somebody or something? I'd be so happy for him if that was what was going on. Oops. Okay, I'm back on camera. Okay, let's do this. I think I have 5 that I can use, so...
Robin says, why does YouTube like to send me a minute back?
What do you mean it sends you a minute back? Did you have an ad? Maybe it has ads and it wants to make sure that you didn't miss anything.
Robin says, like it will send me back in the live stream.
Well, that's probably because of the ads. If an ad runs, it doesn't, you know, even if it runs for like 10 seconds or 15 seconds, it wants to make sure that you didn't miss anything. Please give me crits. Cryo damage with crit. Okay. Elemental defense and attack. Not necessarily a good one, but not a bad one either. Elemental mastery with crits on it. These are so hard to get in the gold. Or in the 5 stars. Why is it that I always get better 4-star than 5-star artifacts?
How dare you! Let my name echo in song! There is no escape! Go get him, Stay put! Hey there! Coming at ya! Fire! Well, with rocks. Watch out! Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Don't be scared! Ready, go! Hey there!
When you want things to come to an end, use Navia. I remember when Geo characters were really bad. And then all of a sudden Navia comes and she's like one of the highest DPSs in the game. What was that? Attack with defense, really? HP cup with double crits, really? So for an off-piece, this is... I know it will all roll into defense, because that's what this game does, but... Unfortunately, this game doesn't give us strong boxing for this. I can't strong box artifacts from this domain.
Now you shall perish!
So I'm still stuck farming it. I should probably start farming for the Archon though.
Where'd that come from?
Except we don't know what her kit's gonna be yet.
A proper send-down! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
And by the time 5.3 comes out...
Robin says, sorry about that, my data turned off.
Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, I'd start farming for Mavuika's artifacts, but the map's gonna open up and there'll be other domains. So I'm guessing there'll be other kits. So I don't think it's worth it right away to start farming the kit that's currently available in NATLAN. Man, they're not giving me any circlets tonight. This'll be the last time. If it doesn't give me a circlet, so be it.
There is no escape!
Stay put! Ready, go! Hey there! Fire! Well,
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
strike a pose! Time to shine! Yeah! Hey, hey, go away! Don't be scared! Hey there! Hey there!
Navia is so strong. Okay, crit rate with crit damage circlet. That's all I want. Well, there's no defense crits here, so that's a good HP sans. That's a crappy feather. Okay, well, I'm not wasting any more resin here. That's really bad. Let's see, there is a domain here. Actually, there's 3 domains. One's for talents. Or weapons, I don't know. So see, this is... I'm guessing this is for a weapon, maybe? No, this is for a weapon. The other one's for the talents. And this one's a kit. While equipping in the Night Soul's Blessing is on the field, their damage dealt is increased by 15%. The 4-piece gives you a crit rate increase by 40% for 6 seconds. This effect can be triggered once every second. So basically, you can have 40% rate crit increase. I just don't know how the kit works to trigger it. But this is definitely awesome if you can have crit rate increase by 40%. People that have almost 100% crit rates, this becomes crazy. Regenerates elemental energy. Elemental damage bonus 12%. Then I don't know how you get 28% elemental damage bonus. But I really like this other one that can give you 40% crit rate increase. Like, I don't know how it works, but while on the field, rate increase. So only the person that wears this has the 40% rate increase, so it doesn't go to your teammates.
Robin says, back again.
Okay, well, welcome back again. See, this kit is 50% damage dealt, and the 4-piece gives you a crit rate increase of 40% for 6 seconds. This effect can trigger once every second. So you can continuously get the 40% crit rate increase. But you have to consume 1 night soul. So I don't know how you consume a night soul. But you have to be on field. So this only works for the on-field character. It doesn't work for your off-field characters. So I don't know if this is the set for Mavwika, but I don't think so. I think that by the time 5.3 comes out, we'll have another edition here or here. And there'll be another set for Mavwika. So I don't think it's worth it for me to start farming this right away. So no, let's just keep things as they are, I guess. No, let's go back to NATLAN.
Robin says. Okay, now I'm getting pissed. I think my internet provider is trying to shut me off.
Are you on the Wi-Fi? Seems like a silly question, but if you move around while you're on the Wi-Fi and you're on mobile devices, obviously, you know, as strange as it may sound, my cat's going in front of whatever, I can lose my Wi-Fi signal, so...
Robin says. I'm not moved at all, I'm in bed lol.
Okay. Now you're in bed early. It's like, what, 9 o'clock for you? It's midnight for me. Okay, let's get the battle pass done. I've done my resin today. What do I have in my backpack? Oh yeah, the thing I got from my quest here.
Robin says. I need to pay my phone bill tomorrow or I would be using my data.
Ooh, 50,000 Mora. I'll take it. Yeah, in theory, I'm also supposed to pay all my bills on the 1st of the month. But since we're Sunday, none of the payments actually go through until Mondays. So I was stupid and I should have done them Friday, which was yesterday, and I didn't do them, so my bad. So I'll do them tomorrow, but they won't go through until Monday. Or maybe I'll just wait until Monday to do them. I really don't know which character to do here. I've already got Diaz. I already got Chi-Chi's. I already got Jean. I already got Daenerys. I don't have the Luke. I don't want the Luke. I would like to get Mona, but I already have like Farina, Nouvelette, Jin Chao, Barbara. I don't need any more Hydros. What I do lack is Electro, because the only 2 characters I have are Fischl and Shogun. But I need Cookie. I don't need Kaching. So I don't really want my free 5-star character. I'd rather have a free 4-star character
Robin
of my
says,
choosing.
Keking kinda sucks with her damage.
I don't want to use her for damage. I would use her for Hyper Bloom. Which is also why I want Cookie, but Cookie's a healer. I need an Electro healer. I'd rather be able to choose a 4-star character rather than the 5 stars that they give us to select from.
That's the way. Let the world fly! You wait, you're up! Oh, yeah! Watch out! Oh! Hey there! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Robin says, then I would get a constellation of a 5-star that you like if you don't want to pick one that you don't have.
Illusion shattered!
Oh shoot! Shogun just went down. Yeah, without Electro here, now I'm kind of doo-doo.
Pack everything up nice and carefully. Don't drop anything.
Time to go back to the statue. Yeah, see, my constellations don't do anything, really. The only character I leveled up was Jean. And I don't really use Jean. Whoops, that's not exactly what I wanted to do, but... Well, I don't think a level 1 sword will do it, but... Like I said, I don't really use her. I did level up her talents a little bit, not much. Compared to Chi-Chi... Chi-Chi, no constellations either. Then Dia's
Robin
what?
says, C1 gene isn't really beneficial.
No, it's not. That's the thing. And Dia's already C1. But, you know, I never leveled her up.
Robin
Canary.
says, I don't remember what Kikis C1 does.
So, I got C1 Tenari, C1 Dia. And so many characters. Look, I have C6 Yang Fei, who's level 1. You know, I don't like Kirara, Keve, Sayu, Farazan, Guru, Kachina, Xingyang, Gamin, Kolai, Lisa, Kaya, Fermanad, Lynette. I don't care for these characters. I really don't. Oh, I forgot I do have another Electro character. I forgot that I had her. I really hate her shoes, though. And really, in Japanese, they have the thing in front and in back. It's not just one heel that's in the middle of the shoe. But I guess Chinese like to make fun of the Japanese people, so.
Robin says, Sarah is only really good at C6.
Yeah, I know. And I only have her at C2. Chartreuse is C4. So that's why I'm not wasting time with these characters. You know, I'm working on Navia, her, this one, this one, this one, this one. Actually, Yutao's gonna go bye-bye as soon as I get Mavuika. And then Rosaria's for my cryo. You know, Jean, Spiraling, Tempest. Increase the pulling speed of Gale Blade after holding for more. And increases the damage dealt by 40%. But you have to hold her Gale Blade.
Robin says, Fiscal is still meta if you have her built still.
Yeah, I still have her. And she's built. If I can find her somewheres. Where is Fischl? Oh, there she is. Actually, Fischl is one of the characters that her voice line I never get tired of her. Two-piece Golden Troop, two-piece Fury. I never quite leveled her up completely. As you can see, there's still 16s there. I just don't use her. Ever since I got Shogun, I don't use her anymore. And I don't need to use her. What I do need is more of a healer. Electro healer that's good with Dendro.
Robin says, Holy cow, just got jump scared by an ad. I had my volume at full.
Good. I don't have too many ads, but I do have them, so. I mean, they give me a penny per ad, so. People need to watch a lot of ads before it starts paying me monies. What? I never healed my Shogun?
Robin says, we need more electro healers.
Let's finish this next time.
Well, I just need to get Cookie. If they want to come out with a 5-star electro healer that can do Dendro application, then good. But then Cookie would lose her reason, you know, for being. Because Cookie is really good at C0 for what she needs to do. She can, you know.
Pack everything up nice and carefully. Don't drop anything.
I really like Yao Yao. I'm surprised how good she is. I really wasn't expecting her. I didn't have her, then people said she was good. Or okay-ish, that she was a Dendro polearm female girl. So I got her, I brought her up to I think like 40, and she stayed 40 for like 4 months. Like when they gave out the free leeway character, that's who I picked. And she stayed at 20 or 40 until a
Robin
month
says,
ago.
I'm so happy that we have another Yao Yao lover.
Up until a month ago, she was still like level 40. And then I decided to build her, and I'm so glad I did. I'm using her a lot more than Nahida. I used to use Nahida all the time. And I actually rather use her instead of Barbara. And my Barbara's C6. My Barbara can bring back the dead. My Barbara's C6, so whenever a party member dies, they come back to full health. Which, Chi-Chi can also do that at C6. She can revive the entire party. Revives all Farden party members nearby and regenerates to 50% of their HP. So Barbara just does me, even if I'm in the co-op team. But Chi-Chi can do everybody. Brings everybody back to 50%. But she has to be C6. So I don't know what Chi-Chi's C1 does. I mean, it just boosts her energy, regen, really. Not really worth it. Oh well.
Robin says, also if I stopped responding, I either died from a food coma or fell asleep.
Well, you don't have to worry about that because, you know, we're past midnight, 10 minutes past midnight, so it's time for me to go and cuddle with the cats and watch a movie and fall asleep on a movie. And to put up one of my kitty cat short videos. One of them did really good this week. Actually, I have 199 likes on the video. I'm missing one to have 200 likes on it. Hint, hint, before you fall asleep, go and like that video, my cat shorts. The one that it takes, you know, under 10 seconds, my cats run to me. But yeah. I mean, I've been at
Robin
this for
says,
5 hours.
will do.
I've been at this for 5 hours, and I also streamed this afternoon for 3 or 4 hours. Or 4 or 5 hours. So I've been at this like 10 hours today. And I still haven't logged into Wuthering Waves to do my dailies either, so. So yeah, time for me to get off, get to bed. Thank you for joining, Robin. Always nice chatting with you. And just put on a smile and keep knocking on the doors, and
Robin says, oh okay, good night Bernice.
Something's gotta give. Thank you all for liking the stream and watching the videos and everything else and just hanging out with me. Much appreciated. Thank you, everybody's. Hopefully, I'll see you soon.